Checking the chickens. I think we're doing good. How's everyone doing today? How's it going for a Friday? Can't complain, right? What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Rosie, Turgeon, Dragoon. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I need to get freaking water for this thing. Son of a gun. Actually, yeah, I agree. My whole house smells like fried chicken. Oh boy. A little bit better. Okay. Let's get some work done, huh? Got a handful of stuff to do. We gotta get her all done. We gotta finish up working on her face. Now that it's all nice and dried. Do the hair, flesh and hair. I think the cape looks pretty good. And then we'll start working on the weapons after we strike all that out. And then eventually here we'll be working on the base before we know it. Before we know it. Spin this around. Good old Friday. I like Fridays. What the heck going on with these stupid bottles? Better. Oh, goodness grief. Okay. All right. We gotta work a little bit more on the faces. I did not. How was it? That's like the pre of everything of Star Trek, right? It's good, huh? Well, that's intriguing. That's all that great. So it's during Calvin's timeline? Okay. Cool. I would have to go. I'm going to have to take a gander. I've been watching a bunch of other stuff besides that. I was so close until I got a phone call from my mom. I took up majority of my afternoon. I almost had all the Scorpec Destroyer Necrons done. I'm down to the last three. I was hoping to finish them up today. But I can still get them all wrapped up and done and then get those varnished and the tomb blades varnished. I was hoping to have them all done and washed. I don't have them washed yet. I was close. Devon, how's it going? How you doing? Ooh. Making a statement. Maybe I can zoom this in a little bit more, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it steady enough for you guys to see. We'll see. Oh no, we got rear-ended yesterday. What a broken game waiting to be released. That sucks. Scared me. I'll bag the book, gonna ride for a bit. Alright. Stopped at a blinking yellow light. Not sure how this guy didn't see me. Bah, it happens all the time. Going back to the book. Book is more interesting than what I'm doing right now. That face looks better. Okay. That's desperation right there. Yeah. It's gotta be one heck of a book. I mean, granted, probably I'm not the most entertaining fella around, but... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, goodness grief. Rather watch paint dry than watch grass grow. I'm glad I'm on that bottom of the totem pole there. That's awesome. At least I'm better than watching grass grow. It's great. I need to throw a little bright ivory in here. I have a slight issue of colorations here. And this issue is that this brown color that I have for their undercolor kind of somewhat relatively matches the flesh. Face plants on your keyboard regularly? That's just dedication, buddy. That's just dedication. Greatly appreciated dedication. And probably the most comfortable thing in the house, you know? To be that comfortable to be just sitting there face planting it all the time, it's gotta be pretty comfy. Because it depends on how hard I hit it. Okay. Well, that looks relatively good. Now, I think the hands look all right. Could probably play a little bit more with it. Let's see. Oh, if you don't mind, that'd be great. Looks better. I gotta do something about this hairdo. Well, maybe it just needs a little bit of white in its life. I was hoping to put up like 4 units on my eBay. I should be able to. It'll be good getting all those Scorpec destroyers done. Like, I'm like stoked, like excited. Coal black. I didn't think that they were gonna go by so quick. What's up, Nemo? How you doing, man? How is it? I went back to get myself caught up on One Piece because I haven't been watching it for some time, so did that. That was excellent. So I'm all up to date on the dubs. On the dubs. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
How's non-gold golding? I think it turned out good. No, it won't go through an oil wash. Not this piece. So that's why I have to sit here and do all these stipulants in here to cut that process out. I'll have to do it too when I do my competition pieces too. Same way. Would have to be this. It would have to be this way. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I like a little bit better, brighter. Hair looks relatively good. I don't know if I can make it any better. That's what the worst part about this whole thing is. All right. Now let's get this jade up to par here. Just gonna work with a little bit of jade. need a little bit of bright jade. Now we might mix a little bit of this with the regular jade and then go bright jade. So I think that's probably the best idea right there. We're gonna do it. I want something that's not quite as bright as that jade, but close to. Okay. Now, well, that was relatively easy. Now we should start working back over to the leathers again. Since I practically got the colors already laid out anyways. Maybe. I'm almost out of this leather brown, so use it up while I got it. Okay. So I'm gonna take we'll start with warm brown. Well, maybe I should darken up the warm brown. Be kind of a dark warm brown. And that's going to be all this stuff. Hmm. Getting all the leather stuff. Now, I could probably use the warm brown, a little bit of this leather brown. For some reason, I feel like I didn't have enough caffeine today. I am relatively, tired. You had a wee nap? That's what I was thinking. I probably should have napped. I was too busy working on my Scorpec destroyers. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's close, but I wouldn't be able to sleep all night. Coffee would be like, well, I haven't had coffee in a while. Maybe like a good cup of tea or something, but. They're new. Oh yeah, yeah. The announcements were awesome. I liked them. I liked pretty much everything that they announced. I was kind of stoked for all that. Those new custodies look awesome. Gotta say. That female custodian looks just like you. It does. It looks just like you. It was at like noon or 11 my time. It was like 11 o'clock. Yeah. As good as the spear as I am now. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the reveals are freaking awesome. What? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad that you're getting fed. Get something to eat. Yeah, I love all the models were awesome. Not as good as the spear as I am now. Yeah. Only your hubby would be able to know that. Oh, it's Perturabo. Hands down. Hands down. If it is not Perturabo, I'm going to be extremely upset, but I'm more than sure it's Perturabo. That's Perturabo, hands down. Looks like Perturabo. Demonic form, Perturabo. At first, it was throwing me off a little bit. I'm like, dude, that could be a Hellbrute. But then I was sitting there, I was like, no, I think it's Perturabo the size of a Hellbrute. Like, I can totally see that. Yeah, and then like all the Red Corsair models are freaking awesome. Like they all are great, except for the box that all of it's gonna come in. I'm not 100% sold on the box it comes in. I might have to wait to get the. I don't know if I would actually pull. I don't need any more Legionnaires, and I do not need any more Terminators. And the only difference in that box than any of the other boxes is the upgrade sprues. And even with the upgrade sprues, I really don't necessarily need them. I could just make an order with Pop Goes the Monkey resin and get the Red Corsair insignias to put on the models. So pretty much everything that are in that set was like Legionnaires, Chaos Terminators, and then they had the Traitor Legion. All three of those are just the same olds. And then the only new models they had were the yeah, they're actually using Traitor Guard models. Like there is Traitor Guard models. It was just fun that they were putting them in that. Like I was super stoked about that. It's the Raiders. So it'd be the Raiders and the new captain for that box. The Raven captain and the Raiders look really cool. It'd be nice to have those. And of course, Black Heron and Heron Blackheart and all the Maelstrom guys. They're all cool looking. Like they're all cool looking. And then even the other, like, yeah, that's what I was going to bring up. Like, the Eldar are awesome, too. You can either use them as the Corsairs, or you can actually literally embed them into your Eldar army, which that's, like, freaking awesome. I'm like, that is excellent all the way around. Now, that box is more intriguing because I don't have any of those. That's like the thing. Like, I do have like the Corsairs from the Kill Team box, which is what is in there. But then all the other stuff that's in that box, I do not have. And then plus you're going to get the new Venoms. Or the... whatever they call them. The Flagstaff or whatever. I don't freaking know. What was the Corsair ones? And then you get Prince Uriel or whatever his name is. And then they weren't really swooping hawks. They're Sky Reavers, but they kind of look like swooping hawks. And then you get another like Farseer, Starfang, yeah. Starfang would be cool. Starfang, and then it seems like the Sky Reavers would be cool. So like, whoops, over here. Like, this box is, like, phenomenal. Like, just having 2 of those boxes would be great to have 2 of those. Just have 2 of these. Because I think that this thing here gives something stealth. So these things give stealth. So Prince Ariel is awesome. Probably awesome to have. The Sky Reavers are cool. They look great. And then you get another like Farseer here. And then you can either have this thing as a Viper or a Starfang. The only difference is that this thing gets flipped around for the Starfang. And then I think when they were talking about it in the video and said like this thing can give other things stealth. These dude, the Sky Reavers, already like have stealth or something like that. So they have stealth and scout or whatever keywords on these ones. So you can totally fly them across the board, and they have like some like hard-hitting nonsense. Like you can have them as with the blasters on them, or you can have them with the pistols and swords. Very cool. Like, I'm like, that box probably worth having. Oh, my bad. So, yeah, not bad at all. It's just this box I didn't really particularly care for the Corsairs, but... The aerodynamics, yeah. It's gonna be a really good box. Like even having like 2 of those boxes just to get those Venoms would be really nice to have. And yeah, they're doing the same thing as they're doing with 9th edition, was the boarding action boxes. So they're not combat patrol boxes. They're a smaller version of that box. Probably for the same price. Nah, I think they're like 125. I think. I don't know. We'll have to find out with the 500 Worlds thing when they release those, because I don't know if the boarding actions are for them. Or was it? Yeah, they haven't announced it. They were just talking about it. Okay. Yeah, you know, the 300 Canadian. I'm hoping that they'll be like 125 US dollars, 140 US dollars for the boarding box, because it's like 100 and what are they? The $180, $175 or something like that for a combat patrol. So I'm thinking that they're like 125 because they don't have as many miniatures. But they do have some nice, good key add-on miniatures that you can add to your armies, like something of that sort. You know. Yeah, I think that the Eldar Corsairs, I think that's a great box. The Red Corsair ones, I think it's too much of the same stuff. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a great box, especially for Eldar players or ones that are planning on doing Eldars. It'd be great to have. Yeah, little baby jetpacks. They're cool. Like, I think that whole thing looks really nice. Those are great. And then, like I did call it, so those pile of bones that they showed, that was Ozark Bone Reapers. And they're cool models, but they're still too small. They're just so tiny. They're like super detailed, extremely tiny miniatures. They're cool looking, but they are. Are they worse than a Tal player as an Eldar player? Dude, they are, I bet they're going to be a powerhouse, especially with those flying dudes, because I think the flying dudes have stealth and scout. Like, whatever, they look like they can do some serious damage. I think they can actually zoom in, hit you, fall back, and shoot. Like, I think they're going to be like a very... I think they're going to be a unit that's going to be added in every army is those things. Yeah, they're going to be a nasty unit. I bet you they'll be the first ones to get nerfed super hard because they're going to be super powerful. Because I think they got like everything. They got like stealth, scout, and they can fall back and shoot or whatever. I think they're going to be like ridiculous. Like, and I think that's what I heard them say. Like, they said that they're going to be a pretty nasty thing that they can have for units, and I'm like, oh, someone's gonna spam the crap out of those dudes. And then if you have the other Venom style, I guess it shoots a stealth grenade, so you can shoot a stealth grenade at a unit in front of it or whatever that's in line of sight of it, and then that unit can have stealth. So you can literally have the swooping dudes for stealth and then whatever else that's relatively fast, and you can give them stealth and get them up the board as well. Sure if I can apply them to Undivided Army. Lore-wise? You should be able to add them. For an Undivided Army, gotcha. But they said that they could work both for Corsairs and regular Eldar. But I like that they're actually redoing some of the vehicles. Like, I was talking about those vehicles for a long time. I was like, those vehicles are freaking, like, old. They're, like, super old. What's up, Retheus? Well, I don't understand what you mean by Undivided Army. Oh, for the Red Corsairs? They said that you can for Undivided Armies. Yeah. It can go in there. They said it on their video. They said that, say that you wanted Black Legion and you wanted a little bit of Red Corsairs to go in there. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. And Abaddon can fit in any Undivided Army. It don't matter what it is. I was planning on wanting to play Abaddon in my army because I like Abaddon. The worst hair Mini ever made. Oh, like the top knot from Abaddon? The worst hair on a mini. Maybe the Abaddon has the worst hair. I swear I was painting something and I'm like, dude, this hair is terrible. It'll come to me. Abaddon's top knot is not that bad. There's another one that has really crappy hair. Bands as army, but Corsairs have one color, one sigil. Night Lords, Omnibus, when they say, welcome, I don't want to serve under his command. Oh, that's true. I mean, you gotta say the Corsairs, they're a bunch of raiding pirates. All he does is just fly around in chaos ships and breaching others in space. Like, all he does is like boarding actions is Red Corsairs. Yeah, and there's some that go under their own banner. But they said that you can put those Corsairs in the game. You can use them in the game for putting them in your undivided army. No big deal there. But if you're going to go lore-wise, I don't think so, because Harem Blackheart don't shed well with anybody. And then he has a massive fleet. He has a huge fleet. He kind of runs under his own banner, you know. But it'll be cool, though. It'll be cool to have him and his little groupie. Yeah, the hint at the end, I'm almost positive that's Perturabo. We're gonna get another Chaos Primarch. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I mean, granted, I don't really like. So yeah, Perturabo that hasn't shown his face yet. You got Logar. I think it's Perturabo and Logar are the last two. Yep. He's gonna kill you with a book, dude. I think that's all that's left. I don't think there's any more other Chaos guys we have to worry about. Because I think Alfarius and his twin brother, I always forget his name. And supposedly they're dead. Supposedly. And then that should be it. Yeah, he really don't know. They always leave that big question mark on Alpha Legion. Big question mark. But yeah, so all you got is just Logar. Now that they're gonna give us Perturabo. I'm not too big of a Iron Warriors. Not Perturabo's army. Not a big fan of the Iron Wars. Like, I don't mind them, like, lore-wise. I don't mind the Iron Warriors to an extent. I think Perturabo's a big giant baby, too. And then, he's like that bigger, you know, that big bully brother that when you're building sandcastles and stuff, they just go around and they kick them down thinking it's all funny. So by game Tuesday, I had 2 Gretchen units and an enhancement that also let me farm CP. 2 straight rounds, did not get the extra off 3 rolls per round. Wow, okay. Did Dorn die on screen? I can't recall. I know Singh is dead, no coming back. Well, you never know about that too, because they might clone his ass. They might clone him and get him back. Not sure if Dorn actually died. They just said that whatever happened, all they found was Dorn's hand. Like Dorn's arm. But not technically Dorn's body, so we don't really know if Dorn is actually dead. Yeah, like Green Tide needs CP, and the whiff that 2 rounds suck. That is pretty bad. That does suck really bad. Well, any loyalists, you'll have Vulcan, Corvus, and Lehman Russ. You still got 3 loyalists. And Jagatai Khan. So you got you got 4 Primarchs that can possibly come back. And Dorn will be 5 if they think that he should come back. Huh, really? Yeah, so yeah, Corvus, yeah, I think that's what I said, right? So you got Vulcan, Corvus, Lehman Russ, Jagatai, so Jagatai Khan. So you got 4 right there. That should be able to come back. And then you might be able to bring Dorn back, maybe. I mean, technically, he ain't really, like, dead, I don't think. No one's ever really found the body of Dorn. I don't know. I just remember there was something about a crazy battle that happened, and maybe he went into the warp or whatever. But all that was left behind that they found was just Dorn's arm. Well, then maybe it'll be something that they can just tap into. You know, like a perk or something. It could be an added litany to the chaplains that can actually do a litany that makes everybody go into a black rage for a certain amount of time. They don't have to constantly be in a black rage. But I think that Sanguinius would be able to save them all if he came back. But then I don't think that Sanguinius would be to his full potential. Like to his full greatness. If Fabius Bile, that's the dude I'm thinking of. When Fabius Bile cloned Horus, Horus didn't have his mind completely set, so he was kind of off the rails and they killed him again. But Fabius Bile does have the technology, and then the Necrons have the technology from Fabius Bile and then some, on top of having the blood from Sanguinius, because I think that was the only reason why they couldn't do Horus again, because I don't think Fabius Bile has any more blood DNA of Horus anymore, so he can't clone him anymore. Yeah, that was interesting. That he kept them tied up during the whole siege of Terra, so he couldn't make up. So he couldn't. They got him tied up, so he wasn't able to make any decisions while they were getting beat down on it. But he eventually got him. But he finally snapped out of it. Whereas I had to be really hard on him as well. Now the Siege of Terror books are good. I haven't continued on because I guess there's more books. And I haven't really been on top of those Horus Heresy books, because then I think it all starts going around like, you know, reorganizing and then chasing all the traitors out of the Terra area. I'm in mid of scouring book. All right. Yeah, because he wanted to fight really badly, but he had to be in the back giving orders. And he really wanted to be in the forefronts fighting. But yeah, he had to make all those decisions in the back. And then that's when the chaos got to him, because that wanting, that bloodlust. Oop, oh, trying to break it. Trying to break it. That was a hint from that hint was Dorn back with a claw and chaosified. Bile twisted him into chaos. Dorn? So Dorn is actually taken by Fabius Bile? For some reason, I feel like this is new information to me. Yeah, Chaos gets a lot of love because you gotta have it. Well, you gotta have it too in the lore-wise. Like literally, like the defenders of Terra during the siege of Terra, you didn't have all the Primarchs, but you had all the Chaos Primarchs there. You had none of the friggin'. You didn't have all the regular, I guess the good Primarchs there. See, you were still. On Siege of Terror, you were still missing Lionel Johnson, Rabute Gilliman. Because like the only defenders they had on Terra was just Dorn, but Dorn didn't really fight really. And then he was just building his little fortress and defending his fortress. And then you had Sanguinius, Jagatai. Who else was there? And now I'm trying to think who the hell else was there. Oh, and Lehman Russ was there. But then he went out to go chase Horus and lost and was never able to get back to Terra because he was wounded. So yeah, it was just like really down to like those three guys, right? There wasn't anybody else. Can't think of any other loyalists on Siege of Terra. Yeah, but the guardsman went traitor though. So the guardsmen didn't really help at all. They were just fighting each other, really. And then you had the custodians. But I think you only had like three. You only had three of them, right? And then you had like everybody but Logar. Logar was already disbanded, so you had Horus. That's going on Siege of Terra. So you had Horus. You had all four. You had Magnus. Oh, Vulcan. I kept forgetting about Vulcan because Vulcan fought Magnus in the chambers. And the Emperor's chambers. So you had Vulcan. And then, yeah, that was the other one I was missing. So I'm like, I know there was four. Yeah, Lehman Russ, but then he ran off doing his own thing. Like usual. Like usual. And then like Fulgrim showed up for like a hot minute and then just disappeared. Like, I'm done with this, let's leave. And then you had Angron. Well, I want to say that Logar was there too. Actually, I take that back. I think Logar was there. Because Logar was there to save Angron and then turned him into a full demon. So Logar was there. So yeah, all of them were. And Perturabo was there until he knocked the wall down and then he was just like, I'm running away. And then Fulgrim was there for like a hot minute and then he ran away also. So you just had Korn. You had everybody from World Eaters for Angron. All the Horus Heresy, all the Horus guys. The Sons of Horus. And that was Horus. Then you had Mortarion, because he was fighting Jagatai Khan. So yeah, you had all of the demon guys there, and you only had 4 of your Primarchs there, because Rabute Gilliman and Lionel Johnson weren't there. And Corvus wasn't there either. Yeah, Vulcan was kind of broken because he was technically dead. And John Chromaticus gave him his immortality. And then he came back with fragments of his memory kind of lost, but then he gained it all back, and then he kept on fighting Magnus and getting exploded into a bunch of pieces, but then the Emperor was there giving him powers to regenerate right off the jump, keep fighting Magnus. And then like how Sigismund killed Karn the Betrayer, which that was kind of annoying. But then I do like Sigismund though. Alright. Guys, we're down to just working on weapons now, guys. Holy smokes. Alright, you guys ready for the billion layers of gold again? What a pain. Alright. Let's get back into this again. Let's get back into this again. Well, I ain't gonna get done just staring at it. Alright. I kind of lost motivation to do more non-metallic metal. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I don't want to do anymore. No, I don't believe that line stabbed. Oh, I guess he did, didn't he? He did. He did. I think he did stab him. Because they were trying to accomplish that fight many years ago that didn't really declare a winner or a loser. But then Lehman Russ didn't really fight back either when Lionel Johnson cut him. But they didn't do Wolf in the duel after Siege, and that's the thing I'm not 100% sure. I know that they were fighting either before, I know it was before, their original duel fight that they had. Didn't really declare a winner. Actually, no, I'm not 100% sure on that now. Now I'm going to have to say I do not know. Oh my gosh, this thing is so annoying. Like super annoying. There's gotta be a chunk of something in here. What the heck's going on here? This bottle's driving me insane. Stupid. I fight all the time with scale 75 bottles. They do not work at all. Bottles suck. Made conversation with the Ultra Bros and the White Scars, like it was a casual stuff. Yes, it did. Yeah, I sent a message to Vaughn saying that I got it. I should have sent it to you. Yeah, I got the package. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got you guys' package. Yeah, I have to slowly get to working on putting those things together. So I gotta kind of look to see if I have to do sub-assembly process on those. I'm more than sure I'm gonna have to with Fulgrim, like hands down, it's gonna have to happen. So, but yeah, I did receive one. It's understandable, I get it. I should have sent you one too. I should have sent it to you as well. It was my fault for that's white. What the heck did I do with the other bottle of? Oh, it's right here in front of me. Yeah, so yeah, I got the package and yeah, I was digging through it a little bit, so I will start working on assembling those things when I get a little bit of time here so I can get those things going. And then I'll start getting those models ready for you. So we can start working on it on the stream so you'll see the progress of the models. Cackles in chaos. Excited? Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be fun playing Fulgrim. Now, did you want the armor to be like pink, or do you want me to go with the tip of the traditional purple on them? You like this, Nurgle Matthew? You want it pink? Okay. Nice if that piece actually came off. Pinking it up. I have some ideas about what we're gonna do with that, because I think I might roll it with a magenta. Roll it with a dark magenta going up into a brighter magenta color. I think that would look kind of cool. If we're gonna go with the pink. Because if we do the purple's kind of pink anyways. Especially the Pro Krill purples, they're kind of pink. But like, still purpley. But that's okay. We can do the magentas. The magentas would be kind of cool to play around with. Covering the things that are gonna be gold. More gold than what I intended to do. I'm not looking forward to doing more gold. Not looking forward to it, guys. Not looking forward to it. And they said like their next announcement for previews ain't until Adepticon in March. Alright, so those are the pieces that are gonna be gold. Yeah, that one will be really close. I wouldn't be surprised if they give us a sneak peek about 11th edition coming. But they could, I mean, I think they would probably give us a little bit of a sneak peek about it in March. If not, then you got all the way until like May. I imagine it'll probably be March. Yeah, I would imagine that they'd give us a sneak peek. Then like just dropping. Then they'll just be dropping Perturabo on our lap here. Perturabo. Good old Perturabo. The tough thing is trying to figure out how am I going to make all the bright spots happen on the piece here. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Alright, can't get anything done by staring at it. But I also need to make sure that I can get the lighting off of it correctly. Okay. It's going okay. I don't got any like pain or anything like that. It kind of just feels a little funny. I think maybe a little sensitive actually in the belly button region, like the inside belly button part. It's a little sensitive. Just a touch. It's not bad. At least I'm able to touch it. Before I wasn't able to touch it at all, so almost there. I guess supposedly it's one more week and then my belly button should be good. Alright, we'll see. That's funny. Why did I do this? Yeah, but mine wasn't an outside of my belly button. They actually just stitched the inside of my belly button together. I don't think I have like a stinky thing. I don't think I ever really like dried the inside. Like I barely have like a... No, they went through the side of my belly. They went through the side here. I have four incisions on the side of my abdomen. Yeah, so they went through my side here. So I have like all these incisions on the side. And then that's the ones that was bothering me the worst was the bottom incision. Because it was like right on the fold of where I sit. And then that's the one that was bugging me the worst. And it's still like taking some time to heal. I have like this little itty bitty scab still on it. But all my other ones kind of healed all up and stuff. So all my incisions don't hurt that bad. Except for that bottom one because it's almost healed on that. And then I just have a little bit of sensitivity on the belly button. Because they actually had to go through the sides there. They went up and then they stitched from the inside of my belly. Stitched it up. And then put the big mesh. And then I think that's probably where all my sensitivity is coming from. Is probably from that mesh that they put in. Because the mesh is like this big. So it's like they put like a... I don't know, like a 6 by 4 inch mesh right behind my belly button. So it like sits like that, and then like my belly button's like right in the dead center, and then they just put it right in there. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a royal pain in the keister. Now, I'm not looking forward to these weapons now. Now that I start messing around with it. I'm like, I'm not 100% sure here. I don't know until we try, but... torturing myself here. Yeah, it was like I was on. Hey, what's up, antifreeze? Finally got to watch freaking Toxic Avenger, and it was friggin' awesome. I liked it. Liked it a lot. Armand didn't why he didn't want to watch it with me. Armand's been kind of weird lately. He's just like, he's just in that teenage stage where he just doesn't want to do anything with me. Unless it's absolutely something that he wants to do, otherwise. Yeah, he doesn't want to do much with me. Yeah, probably a little bit past that too. I mean, he's 14. He's 14 years old. Just turned 14. Turned 14 on the 6th. Yeah, he got old on me. Yeah, and then like for his birthday and stuff, like we got him games, and then he wanted to play. Like I play with some of my distant friends that I got, like series, like he'll pop on stream and stuff like that, and then like he's a friend of mine, and then Rock Hawk is another friend of mine as well. And I normally play games with them online, so normally I play like Ready or Not with them. And then my boy wanted to have Ready or Not for his birthday because he wants to play with us. And I don't play very often. And then he also wanted to play Arc Raiders. So that's like the only two things that like I can play with him. Other than that, I don't really do much with the boy anymore. So when I'm like, hey, you want to watch a movie with me? He's always like, nah. All right. I see how it is. So yeah, he doesn't want to do much with me anymore. Okay. Sorry. How's the study and take the actual cert test? There you go. The red you showed me last stream. Oh, to make the red like this? I think the big one is having that wine red. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? Yeah, that's a good deal. Good deal. Pick up the Blackstone Fortress. This is a good box. Let's see here. You got the new Warhammer Quest box. Yeah, you have yet to touch it. Yeah, same here. I got it up here. Too much other shit to do. Absolutely, I understand that 100%. But yeah, now I'm Blackstone Fortress for years now. Finally seen a steal, can't pass it up. Oh yeah. Buying the new Custodes box. He doesn't need the tank, so I'm gonna buy it for my Custodes army. What the heck? What? Like, it seems like Darth Rosie has been hoarding miniatures of anything because I never even knew that you even remotely started a Custodes army. Darth Rosie probably has every closet in that freaking house just stored away and hidden away from the hubby, dude. This is like, there's always something new that pops up on the chat every time. It's crazy. I'm like, holy crap, you're as bad as I am. Yeah, like no one knows. Like no one knows. Man, she's probably squirreling this stuff everywhere so her hubby don't find out. But she literally has 14 armies. And she just slowly telling us that she's been hoarding these things. Oh, that is freaking hilarious. They're like, oh, you're going to sell me the tank for my Custodes. I'll put it with the rest of my Custodes. I'm like, when did you buy Custodes? Oh, that's hilarious. The most inquisitorily death stare, dude. That is funny because it was like, all right, you brought up like Eldar, you know, you had your Dark Angels, and then you had Space Bros because that would make sense. Then it went like Blood Angels. Then you were saying like you were tired of Space Bros, and I was like, okay, I get it. And then you still had like your Tyranids and your Necrons, but then you were selling all those off. And then you picked up Eldar, which I was like, okay, that's not a bad transition right there, is the Eldar. And then like Guard is a little bit. So you mentioned a couple things about Imperial Guard. And then now you like blindsided us with a Custodes. I'm like, literally, that's like 7 armies right now. You're halfway there, Rosie. Just get all the rest of them. It's because of your game store. If your game store had the discounts like if my game store had your game store's discounts, I would be flat out broke. I would just clean out the store. Yeah, and then you brought up those demons. Oh my gosh, yeah, 25%. I'd kill for that here. 11th, you're gonna do Guard, Custodes, and maybe Chaos Space Marines and Demons. That's a big order because you're already freaking 3 Space Bros. 3 Space Bros and Eldar for your 10th edition. So you did 4. Yeah, so you got like 4 armies for your 10th edition, so you're going to do another 4 for 11th? Alright. I can see that. I can see that manageable. But it's just funny that these things just keep popping up. I'm like, oh my gosh. Your hubby one day is going to do something like that's like unheard of to you. Like one day he's going to be like, I'm going to vacuum the floors and just open up the vacuum closet. And then you see like all these Custodes just spilling out of the closet. Maybe 5 at most. My husband don't vacuum. And one day he's like, I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to vacuum the floors. Just open it up. Custodes just pour out of there. You're just like, oh no. You found my Custodes stash. I mean, what a good place to put custodians. They belong in the vacuum closet. Pretty soon you're gonna be hiding like chaos and your Imperial Guard stuff like behind your dresser. You're gonna have to pull out all your drawers and then put all the miniatures back there and then put your drawers back in place. No one will ever find that. That's a lot of stuff. Going up to 8 armies? Oh my goodness. Before you know it, you're going to have all... I want to say there's like 16 armies. Well, it depends if you want to break down every chapter of the Space Bros. Or then it'll be more, but... Because you got like 8 Space Bros you could do. And then all the rest of your factions. You want the Red Corsairs, but you're worried I can't use them as all Chaos Space Marine armies? Well, it just kind of depends too, because like, if it's Corsairs will run within the Chaos Space Marine Codex, kind of like how Space Bros are as well. I don't think you're going to be using them for like, you know, World Eaters, your 4 Chaos Gods. But if they're within like the Black Legion and then the regular Chaos Space Marines, that's where Corsairs end up being. So if you're going to do a Chaos Space Marine army, I mean, it depends if you're going to be doing like, you know, Death Guard or World Eaters or the Emperor's Children or the Thousand Sons. And maybe that's why you were poking out messages with me about Thousand Sons, so. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to use Corsairs in Thousand Sons. You're bringing it up, I'm like, you know, it's not a bad box. Really, it isn't a bad box. Just don't need, I like, personally myself, I don't need that many Scarab Terminators. Like, that's a lot of Scarab Terminators, but all the rest of that stuff is like excellent. And with the Warp Beasts, it's pretty cool to have. So it does, but is that like Darren Rosie got a 5-figure discount? Yeah, yeah. That's scary good. Like, it's scary good to get that big of a discount, because you're getting that big of a discount, like, I would go broke. They'd be like, what do you want, Mike? As much that can fit in my truck. Like, it's too good of a discount. Having that, that's an excellent discount. Yeah. That's an excellent, like I am getting discounts by, you know, ordering online. And then I get really big discounts when I use my points that I collect from one of my stores that I order from. I get like all these points for spending money on them. And then like I get like $50 gift cards. And those are like huge for getting like individual stuff, because I don't really like buying individual stuff. But yeah, those points are like huge. I can have like many $50 gift cards. And then I'm like, oh, that's like really awesome. I'd love to do that. Yeah, that's super good. Like 25% discount is super good. That's why I like my magazines so much. Like that's why I'm a big fan of the Games Workshop magazines. I'm a huge fan of those. 'Cause those things give you like 30% off. Imperium was like 40% off. Like it was almost damn near half off of miniatures for the Imperium magazine. That's probably the one that I should have did too, but that's a lot of Necrons. Like that's a lot of Necrons. And a lot of Space Bros. And then like my Combat Patrol magazines, like I'm digging them. It's just too bad that we're getting into the Orcs crap. I'm like, oh, I don't need the Orcs one. But that's what we're getting into. The Persian Galaxy, yeah. Plus camping gear. All right, saddle up. This is going to be a long ride. All right, I'm going to put this here. I got to go and take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is going to be interesting with the Orc launch box. Like, if they're going to get an Orc launch box, it would be interesting. Like, I still got so freaking stupid many Orcs. I really don't need any more Orcs. Like, I really don't. Maybe they'll be fun to play. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm still thinking like I still got like a massive amount of Orcs. And then I got the Combat Patrol magazine, so it gives me a Combat Patrol of the 9th edition Orcs. And that was with Killicans, Death Dread, New Boys, and the heavy weapon boss or whatever you want to call him. A heavy boss. I don't know. Whatever the boss is. Charges $2 per model. You're actually having someone build your models? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You don't have that much. You don't have that much to have a second hand on that. That's a good call there too, Nemo. If it's with trimming and seamless gluing, like, yeah, making sure that it's not a mess, not just clipped and glued without any cleanup. Good enough work for $2 a model, huh? Is that like for infantry models? Or is that like all models? Cause I'm like, dude. Oh, that's right. You want them on the table. You're all about that. You're about that tournament life. That tournament life. Yeah, different prices for different base sizes. So that's like most of the time, that's what I'm always shooting for on like eBay purchases that I do. Like I want them out of the box, I want them built, and then I buy them, and then I have to try to clean them up the best I can. There's not many that do good build jobs. And they're getting less and less as I keep on looking on eBay for built models. Then I receive them, and then they're just kind of hearsay, put together models. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. All right, guys, let's start doing glazing. Yeah, because I get to the point where I get tired of building stuff now. Granted, I'm doing like commissions and stuff that's different, but like, that's why like my boy's been collecting a pretty good amount of stuff since like he pretty much built mostly all my Necrons that I'm painting right now. And so he gets 10% of the sales. He wanted more, and I'm like, I don't think so, boy. So it's pretty much like, oh, he almost gets about like $10 a unit or whatever. So it's not too bad. So that's about nearly about like what your pricing is, like $1 to $2 per miniature. You're doing the possessed? Oh yeah, the possessed models are kind of a pain too. They can be. Ugh, I'm sorry guys. I'm getting back in this non-metallic metal gold and I'm like losing motivation. Slightly losing motivation here. Already painted so much gold, I really don't want to paint more. But it has to be gold. Close. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What's going on with me? Oh, you wash with the wine red. Or base with the wine red. I did burnt red with black. So kind of like a black red. Yeah, so do the burnt red with black for the base. And then do burnt red. And then burnt red mixed with vermilion red. And then just kind of slightly give a couple shades of that until you got kind of a nice bright highlight with, but not going full vermilion red, so don't go full brightness of the vermilion red. And then wash the whole thing with the wine red. Hey, you didn't mess up too bad. You just gotta do the black red. That emerald pops. It would be a shame the only place, yeah. New Vitrix yesterday had the 12 of them. New Calgar, Kato, new Titus, all the blue tar. Yeah. Slaughtered them. I even killed those Vitrix so easily with the... What's DC? And even GPO with a +1 strength, the AP strat. Oh, death comp, gotcha. Did you play them against the demon army? They're not durable at all, really. They just die off, huh? That big old talk. We thought they were gonna be an issue, but it doesn't seem like they're that big of an issue. Oh no, you're doing the death, bro. Oh, the Blood Angels. With the Death Company. So your Blood Angels just smashed them all to bits, huh? Blood Angels always seem to be good. They always kind of hold them. I think like Blood Angels kind of hold their place for consistently throughout gameplays. I think that's probably why I was so drawn to them. And they were red, so that was the other thing too. Yeah, Blood Angels are freaking good, though. I do like Blood Angels. I like Blood Angels a lot. I like Blood Angels and Black Templars. Those are like my favorite Space Bros right at the moment. Oh. I need to send a message to Talon if he wants those Space Wolves. Talked to me about it a while ago. I haven't talked to him in some time. I need to freaking hit him up. I'll do that tomorrow. See what's all going good with him. Oh, everything's doing all right. Look terrible. Yeah, well, I got that army starting box with the codex of the Space Wolves. I gotta see if he still wants that box, because if not, I might put that on eBay. And then I think I might put the Tau box on eBay as well. I need to get rid of something. I don't know what the hell to do with all this stuff. I get rid of some stuff, I guess. I have a whole box of Emperor's Children too that I'm sitting there debating if I want to keep them or not. I really don't want Emperor's Children. I mean, I think I'd probably be cool to have some painting them up and stuff. I think that'd be kind of neat. But I can't remember if I sold the Emperor's Children book out of it or not. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he comes back to life. It's that Death Watch. Yeah, like I have all these too. Just baiting you. There's Sarah Elizabeth. Hold on. Let's see if I try not to make a huge mess here. Oh, fuck, I can't reach. I'm pretty tall, but not tall enough. It's not that heavy, so I must have got rid of I think I sold the codex out of it. Helps lighten the load. Yeah, so I got the... I don't know what the hell's in this thing. Oh, it's back here. Lord Exultant, 10 Tormentors, 10 Infractors, and 12 Noise Marines. Yeah. It's actually not a half bad box. I would have had the codex with it, but I sold the codex. That's like my number one thing now. I've learned my lesson from keeping boxes for too long. But yeah, it has a pretty good amount of stuff in there because they had the 12. Yeah. So Lord Exultant, 10 Tormentors, 10 Infractors, and then 12 Noise Marines. Okay. Yeah, because I have all these bad boys. Because shoot, that might be dang close to the new friggin' Combat Patrol or Battle Force boxes. Now I'm like curious, because I'm like, I gotta be dang close to that. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 12. 12, 10, and 10 it looks like. Let's see here. 6 Noise Marines, so that's 12 Noise Marines, 10 Tormentors. Forces in the box allow you to lay down and press a fire bearer. 2 units of 6 Noise Marines and 10 Tormentors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. Huh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then what are the other dudes in the back? Your weekend Demon Prince, a unit of 10 Infractors. Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same box, just minus the. It's the exact same box minus the Demon Prince. You get a Lord Exultant instead of a Demon Prince, but it's exactly the same. my pile of shame. My pile of shame. It's huge. It is huge. It's pretty massive. It is pretty stinking massive. But yeah, I gotta talk to the town and see if he wants the... I gotta see if he wants those. The space wolves. Orc boxes or nids, I built all of them. But yeah, so all my orcs are all built. I built them all. I don't have any boxes of them. They're all built miniatures. All the Tyranids. Like I figured by now you would have more. I do. Like honestly, I do. I got they're in magazine form, but I got 3 combat patrol boxes of orcs. Don't need them. I got 3 combat patrol boxes of orcs. So that's the 9th edition box. Has the 3 Killicans, 3 Death Dreads. Or no, sorry. 3 Killicans, 3 Death Copters, 1 Death Dread, 10 new boys, and whatever the orc boss is. Like the big orc box with a little Gretchen with the machine gun that sits on his shoulder. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the 9th edition one. I got 3 of those. But they're all in magazine form. Yeah, more cans. Yeah, I got 3, 6, 9, 9. I got 9 cans. 9 Coptas. 30 boys. No, 24. That's 60 boys. I think there's 20 boys in that box as well. I think there's like 20 boys. I think that's 20 boys. I think there's 20 boys in there, so there's 20. There's 60 boys again. Back to 60 boys again. Oh, I'm sorry. The subscription, the premium models are Killicans. So I'll have 3 Killicans too. Yeah. Oh, and I get a Squiggy too, like a Squig Buggy. Squig Buggy, right? Isn't that in the box too? Yeah, I get. Let's see here. So yeah, so you got the 20 boys. So you got 10 boys, 10 boys. You get the orc boss dude with the machine gun on there, the Death Dread, 3 good Death Copters, and then you get a Squig Buggy. And then with the premium, I get 3 Killicans. So I'll have 3 Killicans also. And then for like, I got 3 of the Hive Tyrants for Tyranids. And then Tyranids is all the 10th edition box. So you get the 20 Gaunts, the Barb Gaunts, Von Ryan Reapers, the Psychophage, Winged Tyranid Prime, and then you get the Mortec of I don't remember what the hell it's called. But yeah. Yup. Leapers. Leapers, everyone, leapers. Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible. But then once I finally get over to like the World Eaters, it's gonna fill it in really nicely. So yeah, so I have 3. I had 3 combat. Well, I sold one of them. I have 2 of them that are on my eBay store. But yeah, those are combat patrol mags. Like, I don't need anything, but we want it. Yeah. Nope. I understand. I understand. Like 100%. I understand. Paints, what's going on? Coming in with that raid, I appreciate it like always. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Paints, what you up to? Hey, bro. What you up to? How was your stream? What were you working on? And buggies at some point? Yeah, because I'm going to have 3 freaking buggies. 3 buggies. Rosy laugh, wrap it up, bugbear for the done bin. Feels good to get this thought out of head. Oh, absolutely, agree with you. Dread Mob 100% for you. Yeah. It's a lot of orcs. And I still got so many orcs because I still got like all the Beast Naga boys and I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. That has to go there. We have to put the line in. There, the clothing and the flesh, like the cloaks look good, the cloths and everything. So I think that's done. We did the furs. We were doing all the leather straps on the handles. I think the fur came out good. I think the hair came out relatively decent. The flesh tones came out good. I think her face looks a lot better than last time. And so now it's like really just digging back into gold again because I got to finish these 2 pieces of these 2 things on the spear and then on the sword. And then we do non-metallic metal steel for the blades. And the rest of the gun here, whatever that thing is. And then I can finally say that she's like done. Yeah, lots. Yeah, I still got loads of this stuff to do. It's disgusting. I have like no motivation. Like I kind of like lost a little bit of motivation to doing this. Like this is like over beyond non-metallic metal. Like the whole model needs it, and now I'm kind of running out of steam on it. Just kind of want to be done with the model, but it's still just another billion layers. So, not looking forward to it. And even though that they're weapons, they should flow a little bit easier with the weapons. Because you're only taking really small strides on these things. Very small, slim area that you have to do. It's not terrible, but it's not fun either. Do a little bit of a palette cleanser to get this model. Get myself back into wanting to paint non-metallic metal again. So I honestly don't really want to do it now. I know what needs to be done, just don't want to do it. I don't really have anything that's like, I can drive myself nuts and paint a bunch of Death Guard stuff. They need to get done and sold too. It's like, what were the other? Another pain in the ass? Yes. Another pain in the ass. Well, if I get this thing like done, like that's the thing, like I'm just kind of heave-hoeing through it. Heave-hoeing through this model, because once this thing's done, then I can get back into doing like the night haunts for the Age of Sigmar, you know. That'd be kind of fun to do. Still gotta get some Tyranid stuff that I need to paint up to get done and put on eBay as well. One will be easier than the other one, but it's all right. It's all right. I can still plug through this. I am kind of just like this burn on this non-metallic metal. Just how many billions of layers I put on just the regular armor to get it where it's at right now. And then sitting there, I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna do it all over on this crap. All right. Let's try to clean some stuff up here. Oop, I think this is a brand new bottle. Well, I did say that I was gonna work on some Necron stuff too. That would be kind of fun. I do have the Necron stuff ready to go as well. Because that's what I've been painting off stream. Has been painting just tons of Necrons. It would be. I mean, I got like seven or so models. I got more than that. I got 9. I got like 9 more Death Guard models that I need to do. Roll 6 and you successfully conjure a demon. Yeah, this thing's been beating me a little bit. It was fun working on the cloth and the flesh and like the hair and stuff, and I was like, yeah, and then all like the leather and the underclothing and everything else, and I'm like, yeah, this has been nice. And then it's like, all right, let's get these weapons done. And I'm like, ugh, I'm overdoing them. I'm over this. But we're so close to being done also, too. So that's the other thing. All right. Let's see where we're at here. This thing's a little jewel. That's fun, but then non-metallic metal, yes, like it's just more the same. I was doing pretty good until I started working on this, and then I'm like, now I'm not having as much fun. It's all right. It's kind of some of those tedious things to kind of do, but like I don't mind doing non-metallic metal, but it's something else when you got this much metal to do. Which is kind of a good learning deal too. Because it makes me realize that when I start picking models for competition pieces, not to do ones like these. You sucker. Stop being so evil right at the moment. I don't know what's going on with my brushes. I think it's probably my brushes telling me that I need to clean them. Oh my gosh. Hold it together, man. Holding up slightly. Oh, there's two crappy squiggly lines here. Why are you squiggly? That looks relatively good. A bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff irons. But they do go a little bit faster because I'm not doing so many panel works. You're really working just in a circular manner. It doesn't take much to blend them. It's not bad. I'm just kind of just not in the, I guess, mood. But we are close to being done with it, so I can shush my face up and just get these things done. Like I said, it goes by really quick. For some reason I feel like I screwed up. Alright, dude. It looks good. Okay. Man, there, I thought I messed up here. That's what we need to do here. But yeah, I thought, what was the other thing that I was kind of excited for the previews? But yeah, it's kind of neat that at least the Custodies finally get all plastic models now. So that's going to be really nice down the road. Like, they've been needing plastic models for days.
It's magic time.
Magic time, a little Space Nifty. What's up, dude? How's it going? Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Just working on getting the rest of these friggin' non-metallic metal bits and pieces done. issue is I need a smaller brush. Good. Better. Hard. Trying to decipher that. Nuts to shine in. Let's see, man. Get some rest, absolutely. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You go get some rest. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll be relatively almost done with this model. It'll be a nice little like, oh, finally. It will be nice. It will be nice. I appreciate it like always. Have a good one. Have a good evening. And I'll see you next time. So you're gonna head to bed too, Sarah Elizabeth? One busy day tomorrow, and I guess I'm cleaning to do first tonight before I head to. Oh, brother, not everyone. Catch you on Sunday. Absolutely. Okay, I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, I always thought that my shelves looked really full because they are like extremely full, and I started realizing that I think I need more shelves. I always thought the problem was that I need to get rid of the boxes, but then I think I need to get more shelves. I think it might fix the problem. I think if I continue the shelf going all the way around here. I'm looking forward to Sunday, like I really am. It's gonna be so much fun. I still gotta write my background story. Well, that shouldn't take me very long to write up a background real quick. Because I really don't know enough about anything, so we're just gonna go with that. I think I might do that tomorrow when I start varnishing stuff. Actually, I should grab, here, I'll grab some of my cool minis that I just, they're not washed yet, but I got the Scorpec destroyers kind of all mixed up. So I got like 3 sets of these dudes. So I got like 3 sets of them, and I've been like really enjoying the hell out of painting them. So. Necrons are so easy, that's what I like about them so much. So, these are my cool little Scorpec destroyers. And like, here's the other dude. I still need to trim them. We need to do the black trim on them, and then of course it has the little dude here. And then I just freshly based them not too long ago. I based them today, so I was doing that, and then now they just need to get washed. You need to trim them all up so they're all nice and black trims on the bases, and then wash them, and then wait for them to dry, and then I'll start varnishing them tomorrow, as well as the tomb blades. I think I've shown the tomb blades already, but the tomb blades are ready to roll too. So tomb blades look really neat. I like my tomb blades. Tomb blade down. Yeah, I like the tomb blades. They look good. They need to be varnished. That's 95, 96, 97, 98. So we're getting close. It's getting really, really, really stinking close. Alright, let's go and put the layers in here, guys. Let's put the layers in. Uh-oh, guys. I'm gonna make a mess out of these dudes. And then, whatever the hell this guy is, I finished him up too. He just needs to be varnished. I'm gonna add him with the rest of the Ultra Bros. I'm gonna put him with all the Ultra Bro dudes that are on my eBay. Just gonna add them on. Be like, bam, just freaking get them done. I've been just busy working on tons of miniatures. It's been freaking awesome. Like, this break has been like the best break ever. Like, I've had the best break. The best break. No, because I'm trying to get rid of my Necrons, so I've been just selling all the ones that I have on eBay, so I've just been painting them up and selling them. So yeah, I won't be acquiring any new Necrons because I'm not going to keep them. No keeping Necrons. Necrons is one of the armies that I decided that I'm no longer going to be carrying. Got rid of them. I'm going to start working on getting rid of them. Dark Angels will be next. After I'm done with the Necrons, I'm going to get rid of all the Dark Angels because I'm just worried about any of the new bikes. If during 11th edition, if Dark Angels get new stuff, I like to be able to at least get rid of all the old inventory if I can. So if I can get rid of all the inventory, so I need to get rid of like all the Black Knights, like for the Raven Wings. So I want to get rid of all the, I'm going to paint up and get the Raven Wing stuff all sold off. It's going to be excellent. But that's after the Necrons. And it's not that many of them. I do have like 1 million bikes, but like there's only just a handful. Like, only got like a small few of. It's just like 2 little baggies. Like, all I have is just 2 little baggies. Like, one baggie has 2 Raven Wing planes. And then I just got a bunch of the, like, the Black Knight motorcycles. I got Samael. I think that's what it is. He rides the bike also. And then a bunch of, like, Deathwing Terminators and stuff. So I don't have much. Like, this is all I have for Dark Angels. So I think I'm going to paint all these up after I'm done with the Necrons. And then it'll probably be either AdMech or Custodes, because I'm planning on getting rid of those also. So I got AdMechs, got tons of AdMechs, and I'll be painting up and getting rid of those guys. And then I got Custodes. It's not a whole lot of Custodes. Well, I think it's like I got a bunch of the dudes with the halberds. They could be swords. I can't remember if they're shield and swords or just halberds or whatever they are. And then I got the bikes. I think I have 6 bikes. I could have 9 bikes. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I figured AdMech is, and then I'll throw the Deathwing stuff up there. Hopefully I can sell the Deathwing. We'll see. Or Ravenwing, sorry, not Deathwing. Ravenwing, sell all the Ravenwing stuff, see if I can get rid of all that. And get rid of some of the things that I have. Just try to get rid of some of this stuff, I don't know what to do. And see, like, all of these things are in like boxes, like shipping boxes. Has nothing to do with any of the boxes that I have up here that are not even open. Like, since it's probably going to take me a while to get to Kill Team and Warcry, I probably should put the Kill Team and Warcry up higher. Take all the stuff that I normally work on and put them lower. Yeah, I think AdMech's always been just a very popular model. I know I probably will sell all my AdMechs with no issues. And you can get really good money for AdMech too. Because no one wants to paint them because they're a pain in the butt. Yeah, so a lot of people will actually pay a good fair amount of price for AdMechs. So it makes things a little interesting when we get down to AdMechs. And I got a ton of AdMechs. I was gonna have a whole army of AdMechs, and then that changed too. I'm like, I got too much Imperium stuff. I shouldn't have this much Imperium stuff. I should have way more Chaos stuff than Imperium stuff, because Chaos stuff is actually truly my jam, and I don't need all this Imperium trash. So Custodes, out the door. AdMechs, out. Ravenwing, out of here. I'm only keeping 2 Space Bro armies. That's it. It's like all Black Templars, all Blood Angels. Not doing any more. I'm not doing another chapter. Won't do another chapter. I might get the Primarchs, but I'll never like actually do any more chapters. Yeah, like no more Space Bros. I'm done with Space Bros. Yeah, just the Primarchs. So I still need to get a Lionel Johnson. So I'm hoping I can sell all those things off and then buy a Lionel Johnson, and then have a Lionel Johnson. I have Rabute, Mortarion, a Fulgrim, Angron, and I have Magnus. But then again, I still want to try to keep all my Chaos Space Marines. I'm hoping not to get rid of any of my Chaos Space. I do love Chaos Space. I love all the miniatures of Chaos Space Marines. I even like the Emperor's Children stuff too. Like I do like them, but I just don't want to keep. That's the only one that I don't. That and Death Guard are the 2 that I don't particularly care to have. And then, well, I do have a Fulgrim, and now I do have a Mortarion. And then I have Magnus, and I have Angron. So, not bad. And then just Rabute Gilliman, and I have Rabute, and then I just need Lionel Johnson would be nice. Get a good old Lionel Johnson. And then with that little sneak peek for today and stuff like that, I think it's going to be Perturabo, and I'd love to have a Perturabo. Works pretty good. Oops, sorry guys. Way off target here. Way off target. 5 more to go. There you go. Nice. Well, those flash kits are kind of a pain in the butt, aren't they? Yeah, there's like a bunch of everything. They got everything. Should never need more than 20, right? Nah, maybe. Maybe. But yo, 20 flash kits should be more than enough. I wouldn't even do 20 just because they're such a pain in the butt to do. Cool when they're done though. Ow. Nope, wrong color. Over here. Bad, not bad. Let's go into this dangerous black. Oh, it wasn't too bad, guys. It wasn't too bad. Dang it. I'm messing this up. Trying. It either doesn't come off the brush or just all at once comes off the brush. Little pain in the butt, yeah. Shine some nuts. Oh, that wasn't like devastating by any means. I still got a couple more gold pieces that we still got to mess around with, which is not fun either. Because these things are even smaller. Which I might have to, oh, that's probably what my issue is, yeah. Have a lone bristle doing whatever the heck it pleases. I might wait on the gold on that, on the weapon itself. Boozy Beard, thank you. You like the hair? It came out looking pretty decent. All right, guys. Now, I'm probably gonna have to start working on the blades now. Oh god. Almost there. Almost done. Then we can start working on the base that she will be sitting on. That's a whole nother endeavor by itself. Let's see. What colors for the blades? I'm thinking maybe it goes this way. I'm thinking about what color I want to use here. I'm sorry. Well, let's see what happens if we actually do a crazy blue. Let's do this. We'll actually shoot with these three colors here for the non-metallic metal steel. Haven't used these paints in 100 years. That's Caspian blue. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see what happens. What's the flush tones? Let's get those out of here. Okay. Next one, we're gonna do Arctic blue here. Let's see how well this works. We're gonna be doing the non-metallic metal steel. We're gonna see how well this goes. And then we're gonna need a form of a white, so we're not gonna do white sands. We're gonna do in the car. It's gonna be kind of like a light gray. It would be for our edge highlights, or the bright highlight for the most part. This color. Hit and miss if it wants to come out of the bottles. I don't know. I'm always struggling with the tips of these bottles. All right. Let's see if we can create a new recipe here. So I'm thinking that. So you're going to start knocking the blades out. Got a bigger brush so I can actually get a little bit better coverage here. Now I can drop down to a smaller brush. We gotta go in here because we got like belt buckles. Which I've always said that the smaller that the things are, they're the bigger pain in the butt to get them to shine right. Okay, and now I'm covering all this up with the same color. I wasn't 100% thinking when I was gluing this thing. I'll be like, ah, we can get it. And now I'm like, I don't know about that. This thing's not easily reached. I think we should probably work with my colors here. Let me start mixing some things to get some mid-tone colors going. First, sticking my arm in it all day. All day, baby, all day. Should work. And we got something going here. Okay. Now, I'll make everything all shiny. Okay. Take this, make a glaze. Looks good. There's this as well. the brown. I think I might have maybe too much blue. So, I think I'm making it brighter now. I'll give you an eyesore, that's for sure. Enough to give an eyesore. Let's see here. some reason I don't particularly care for this mixture of paints that we got going here. I'm not 100% sure until I get relatively further. Decisions. It actually blends in like really nicely. Just to let you guys know, if you guys want to mess around with these kind of ones, these paints here from scale 75, these ones blend in way easier than the golds. But it is extremely blue, just to let you know. Very blue. Come out of there. I know you want to come out. The Dresden book? Well, what do you think of it so far? Yeah, the model's coming along, right? Oh, you finished it. Oh, okay. How did you like it? Make the handle black. Changing my mind about stuff. That's cool. 19 book, book 19 of them. All right. Two collections of short stories that happen between novels. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Good time. Shine some nuts here. Choking to death. It's all good. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like fun books there. I like fun books like that. Stormfront, huh? Okay. All right. If I ever decide to fire back up Audible again, I will. I swear I saw things and I just didn't see. This is a slightly stranger danger. A little strange there. Devour the books, nice. I can do to that thing. I just don't know what else I could do to that thing to make it look any more than what it is. It's back into that stinking gold again. They're rougher, but they get progressively better. Okay. Yeah, well, a lot of times, like, I love reading physical books. My thing is I have no time to sit and, like, do it. Like, everything I have to do is, like painting's my world, so it's pretty much I have to be able to do something while I'm doing this at all times. Like it's like I'm either painting, watching TV, painting, listening to audibles. You know, I'm always doing like two things at a time. Like I would love to, because I love the smell of books. Like I love books. Like I love the smell of books. My library's relatively large. But I do love my books. Yeah, I'll listen while I'm painting, or I'm watching TV as I'm painting. So when I have to do that, like I'll have to listen. I have to listen to it because I don't have time to like veer my eyes to read stuff. So I'm always like painting, and then like something will catch my ear, and then it'll stop me for a minute to listen to it. But most of the time, I'm just I'm processing two things at the same time when I'm doing that. Faye Story coming in with that raid. How's it going, Faye? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What are you working on? It goes, right? I feel ya. I feel ya. I know. Always so much to do. D&D work. Then I started on an Execrete before my stuff stopped. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm always throwing a huge fit all the time, and my stuff doesn't want to work properly. The reveals happened today, Javon. Yeah, happened at like 11 o'clock my time. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 2 o'clock your time? Yeah, new Eldar stuff. New Red Corsair stuff. If you're into the Boner Reapers. Osiris Boner Reapers. If you're into those. For agency, they're cool as hell, but the one thing that I have a problem with the Boner Reapers is they're too small. They're too small, the Boner Reapers. Not for me. But because I had some, and then I got rid of them because I was like, oh, because they looked so cool when they first came out, and I was like, oh, I have to have these. And I got them, I put them together, I'm like, oh my gosh, these things are like itty bitty dudes. And then the Custodes, getting them all out of resin into plastic. I thought that was awesome. The dreads look excellent. Like, the dreads are awesome. So if the Custodes look that good, I can't wait to see what the refresh would be on Grey Knights. Like, they make Custodes look so good that I'm like excited for like Grey Knights. Like, I'm sitting there like, I'm hoping whenever they decide to do Grey Knights, they look just as good as that, because they look awesome. Like, aesthetically, they look amazing. Yeah, and like, if they can make the Grey Knights look just like those Custodes, like the size and the decorative stuff that's on them, like Grey Knights have too, because they have like all their little ruins and stuff like that for slaying demons. I think that'll look awesome. Like, that Custodes gave me like a great outlook of what Grey Knights would look like. Ah, your first 2,000 points though with all the Tyranids. Nice, nice, nice. Like, I want to Star One, I love them. Oh, darn Rosie. Gotta hide all these minis from your hubby. And then, like, they have, like, that new, it's like a big box. Like, is it a combat patrol box or a boarding box or whatever of Drakari? I was like, that's a lot of stuff in that box. Like, all set up for the witches and stuff. Bogus Mage, what's up? Crashing, I'll see you later. Absolutely, Faye. I appreciate you coming in with that raid. You have a good one. I'm sorry that your streaming stuff is not working. It's always such a royal pain in the ass all the time. So yeah, it's going. I'm sorry that you're crashing out. I don't know if it was like a I don't know if it was like a Battle Force box. It looked like there was a ton of dark, not the Christmas box of Dark Elf. They had like a new. Oh, I was watching that and they're just like, oh, that's not the only thing that's coming. And then they're like, look at this crap. And then it was like, here's a combat patrol or a boarding patrol box of the Dark Eldar, and I'm looking. Ah, it's right here. Okay, so they're battalions. Okay, so they're the small ones. So when they do this, they're just like, here's your crap. You got to buy a book just to see one detachment. You have to buy a whole giant book of crap. And then they're like, oh, that looks really cool and everything. And then they're like the Maelstrom battalions, the Drakari, the League of Votan. These are the Drakari ones. I felt like with two of those little raider dudes and all these little raider dudes in the back, plus these and all this is like it looks good. Like, I like it. And yeah, like it looks good. Like, I feel like that looks good. Like, it's like dedicated to the witches and stuff. Like, I feel like that's a pretty nice box. Leagues of Votan would be cool, but I have like freaking like 9 of these things, 12, 20 of these things. But it would have been cool to have these big dudes, but don't need them, don't want them. But yeah, they look good. The Boner Reapers look pretty good. And then I think they did something with this. Oh yeah, with the Zinch and the other thing. That's the Zinch book. Or the Zinch Battle Force. That's a pretty cool Battle Force box, though. And then this is the spearhead of the Zangers. Much to build and paint the salamanders. I know, you got quite a bit to do. I got quite a bit to do of your stuff. Oh, wow. That's not a bad box right there either. And that's even a better Vanguard box right there. Man, having those two together gets you Illuminative Lords pretty well. They're pretty nice. Custodies look good. The tanks look good. And then they're showing off Perturabo, because that's got to be Perturabo. At first, I thought it would be like another Hellbrute, just because how the feet are. But if they get Perturabo about the size of a Hellbrute, I think that would be like freaking awesome. Yeah, so I'm more than sure that that's what that is. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, dude. I like when it comes to like Space Bros, like so long as it's not Ultra Bros, I've painted enough of them. Painting something a little bit different, it's kind of nice. I don't know. I think it needs to get the. I think it need to get the. You need to have it like where it's like all hope is lost for the Imperium, and then stuff starts coming. Like when we were doing with the Pariah Nexus and stuff like that, and then you're getting into like the rip and the warp for lore. And it seems like the universe is just ripping with the chaos coming through, and it seems like all hope is lost. And then and then they give you like Lionel Johnson, and Lionel Johnson's just fighting Angron and all this other stuff, and putting Angron in his place and whatever. It has to have like that kind of, the lore-wise needs to put them in like that deep desperation, and then they'll throw one out. So I'm assuming that they'll have like Perturabo. And then the chaos is just leaking in so bad, and then they'll finally dump out another Primarch for the Loyalists. Whether it's either Vulcan, Leman Russ, Jagatai Khan, or Corvus. That's about all four you got, unless friggin' Rugal Dorn pops out of somewhere, because we can't really completely confirm that he is dead. I think I only have 2 characters, but I have to double check though. But I think there's 2. There's one in a box and another one in the bigger box. Feels like there was 2 for the Sallies. I feel like I got the 2 Sallies and the Fulgrim. I'll double check it again to make sure, but it looked like there was just 2 character models. Okay. Yeah, Gravis Captain if there was a 3rd. I would have to double check to see if there was another one that's in that pile of stuff there. Trying to do all these. Trying here. Well, brush doesn't want to stay in a singular place here. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it was just the 2 Salamander characters and then Fulgrim. Alright, next building session, you'll have your repulsor finished. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I had to start getting back into doing does that look a touch better? Looks like touch better. Alright, guys. Trying to figure out how to make this look remotely better. Treads or grav? I think I've only built like one grav one, and I didn't like that one. I think I prefer tracks. But then I gotta say, I only built like one with gravs. Maybe that one was easy, like I think it was an impulsor or whatever. Maybe it was an impulsor I built. Maybe that did go by a lot faster than the tracks. I built so much stuff with tracks that I kind of have it like down pat now. I mean, I built like freaking 3 Land Raiders and a couple stuff of everything. I'm so close to being done with this model, I can taste it. Yeah. And then like painting also, like I kind of like painting the other ones because I can kind of hold it and paint one side and then like wait and then kind of tip it on its side and then do it. I have to wait, like I gotta wait and see, like I don't think I have any like impulsors or stuff like that, like because like the impulsors and repulsors, they have to be put on one of those little floaty stand things. I'm not a big fan of those. Just because they're just difficult. Sketching this out. Let's see here. This spear is so tiny. To get all this working right. Oh. It's so tiny. What am I dealing with a big giant brush for? Something going on with my brush. It's fist knuckling around. What am I doing here? Oh, who must have dinner while you were asleep? I had dinner before I started. Are they all the same color? Sorry guys, am I doing this off camera? Probably doesn't help if I got my pasty ass hand out of the way, huh? Yeah, I did this before I started. Looks alright. I can live with that. That was a good sketch in. This one turned out pretty good. All right. Capacity of sun, last option is a bit more punch, but I think the 180 repulsor with 14 capacity is better. Yeah. Alright, and then you're going to do the polar opposites of these. So if this top part here is bright, that top part there is going to be dark. So the brightness is actually going to be tucked up in the back here. And this bottom piece is going to be the bright piece. Swords and spears are actually relatively easy, so we got this. And then this one's going to be bright down here. Because I still got to go with the direction of the bright bling that's right here, so we're going to go with it all the way to the sword. Otherwise, it's going to make everything look weird. Get these things sketched. Time flies by when you're not having fun. Yeah, so we got that, and then we just got to sketch this one in. So we'll just be doing a bunch of non-metallic metal steel. Go back through this a little bit and see if I can make something maybe better happen with that. Get the gold looking a little bit better there. Everything else is kind of holding itself relatively good. What you're doing for blades, I screw it up every time. There. There's a little finesse, and all of a sudden, before you know it, it'll look good. So right now, I just kind of have it all block filled right at the moment. Opposite end of what we're doing here. And then it'll be the same thing when we do this blade. It's just going to be longer sections while we're doing it. Opposite, and then the other way. And then, yeah. This one's kind of weird because this one has like the actual sharpening of the blades, and then it has a blunt flat end right up back here where the spear is. This one here is just a sharp blade like all the way through. So all the way through is just sharp. So. Now luckily your Deathguard blades are just fully rusty and dull. Yeah, that works. Yeah, everything on this model is just super shiny and bright and ridiculous. So we're almost there. We're almost there to start working on the base and getting this thing popped onto the base. We'll probably be finishing up this non-metallic metal steel. It's not much to do on the steel part. So we're probably going to whack that out and get this done. And then start working on the actual base that this model is going to be fitting on. We'll take pictures and stuff and then see if there's any open competitions online that I can actually stick this thing in. And then we'll see how it goes. I just gotta make sure I can actually make silver scratch built. What's up? I just gotta make sure that I can get really good pictures so they can actually like look good when I'm done. But yeah, she looks really good. I like her. For being an itty bitty model, she looks good. Oh yeah, and then I finished up They need to be washed though. I was trying to finish them up today, but didn't get a chance to. But these are the Scorpec destroyers. I was working on them pretty hot and heavy today. All my cool little Scorpec destroyer dudes. Oop. Trying to get these guys all done so I can start varnishing things for tomorrow. Then I got to write my little D&D story for my character, and I'll do that tomorrow as well. But yeah, other than that, guys, we did good. We did good. We're closing up shop. We're closing up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the raids over here on Twitch. And I think we had some follows or whatnot. And then over there on YouTube, paying your loyalist Iron Warriors. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You must be excited for Iron Warriors because it looks like Perturabo might make an appearance. So that's pretty exciting stuff. I think that's really exciting. I appreciate it, Bogus Mage. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out on my Friday. It makes it really special and stuff. So thank you. And thank you guys. If you're watching me over on the YouTube end, make sure that you give me a like and make sure you're following me over there on the YouTube end. I do appreciate that tremendously. We're trying to do that long scale, long Destiny grind of getting to 1,000. I think we're able to get there. But other than that, shout out to sponsors. I do appreciate them as well. And also you can use those affiliate links and discount codes. You can use the commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord and they'll be over in my sponsor affiliate links, and you're more than welcome to use those links and the discount codes. Save on your hobby dollars, get some good stuff. I always highly recommend them because I use mostly all the stuff that you see. Let's see here. Got that. Got my eBay store. I should have all my Scorpec destroyers on eBay, as well as the Tomb Blades. And then I'm going to add the other Space Bro with the whole case unit of like a whole combat patrol of the Ultra Bros. I just want all my Ultra Bros just gone. I don't even want to hold on to like any of them. So I'm trying to get rid of that combat patrol. I'm going to add this other dude on here. It's I don't know what the heck his name is called, but he's a champion, Primaris something champion. So I'm just gonna take him and then just add him right into the batch, and hopefully get all of them gone. And then just try to get all those dudes done. Yeah, then like the Scorpec Destroyer should be on there. Tomb Blade should be on there. That's great because I'm only down to like 2 more units of like the elite stuff. Got like the whatever destroyers that have like the snake body, and then I got the big old scorpion looking dudes. Those will be the next 2 things I'll be working on this coming week. And try to get those things done. And then it's just working on character models. Like it's just tons of character models that I got. Got like Royal Wardens and Psi something or others and Technomancers, Chronomancers, but I think they changed the name of Chronomancers and made them something else. Or the Technomancer, one of the two. But yeah, I got tons, and Lord Destroyers and all sorts of stuff. Lots of individual characters that'll be a lot of fun to play or paint with, and then get those guys all done, and then be absolutely done with Necrons. That's awesome. It would be so awesome getting all those guys all done and on eBay. So that's another way of normally I paint them on the stream and then I put them over on eBay, and this is another way of supporting the stream. So I do appreciate you guys. If you guys want to go and get some miniatures from me, thank you. What else do I got? Got my socials. Here pretty soon I'll be working on a big old huge statue piece that'll be going for the mental health charity painters raffle. I donate a piece every year. There used to be a couple pieces, but now they've been wanting me to do Black Forge Games miniatures, and they're not miniatures, they're statues. And so I do one of those statues every year and put it into the raffle. So for mental health charity painters. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. But I'm pretty sure I'll be posting all of those on my socials, mostly on Instagram and stuff like that. So pictures will be going up there. Other than that, guys, I'm pretty sure that's my whole spiel there. Let me go over to my Twitch and refresh myself and see what's going on. Let's see here. Who is around? We're gonna go to Paint Water. We're gonna go to Paint Water. Let's go to. Whoa, nope, that's not what I want. I want this raid. Let's get the cap blocks. This raid. Paint water. Sommelier. And get that started. All right, guys, you are going to be reading over to Paint Water, see what he's up to. And he's another fantastic streamer, another great painter as well. See what he's working on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hang out on me on this Friday. I do appreciate it. I will catch you guys on Sunday. And we'll be painting, probably finish her up. I'm hoping I can probably finish her up on Sunday. And then she's done. And then by Tuesday, we'll work on the whole base and try to get the clouds and all that kind of nonsense all going on there. And try to make this thing work like I have in my mind and somewhat sketched on a piece of paper on how I want to get it done. So we'll see how that goes. It'll be a cool piece. Another cool end of the month sub appreciation giveaway there for anybody participating in this piece here. So thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Till then, have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys later. See ya.
Has decided she wants to make birria from scratch. And so during this entire stream, behind me has been an Instant Pot percolating